Yeah, Early Bird gets a worm, Jizzy. Yes, I did. I did get Pokerus from the Magikarp hunt. Now I just gotta go to the Pokemon Center and see what they say about it. Yeah, it is. I mean, at least it's something. At least it's something. I mean, Pokerus is even more rare than a shiny, so I'll take that. Basically the same as getting a shiny. Oh god, I can't even get in. Alright, let's see what it says. Or what she says. What's the nurse say? Your Pokemon may be infected with the Pokerus. Little is known about the Pokerus except that they are microscopic life forms that attach to Pokemon. While infected, Pokemon are said to grow exceptionally well. That is true. That's an understatement. And I'm gonna need it for this game as well, because I have Turtwig. I mean, Torterra's not bad, but I don't think any of the Pokemon that I have are gonna be bad. But if I get a not so good nature, that'll be good. Because I'll be able to EV train very efficiently. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Let me at least keep one in the box. That is essential. My theory is that they're Zygarde cells. That would make sense. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Gotta put some away. Gotta keep the virus active. Excuse me. I mean, it says attached to the Pokemon, so yeah, maybe Zygarde was planned way ahead of time. Wait, actually, hold on. I'm actually going to do something a little different. I'm going to name this Pokemon, name this box Pokerus. PK Russ. Okay, now I'm okay. 18,844 for the Squirtle and 6K for Groudon. Damn, man. Yeah, putting in that work. Putting in that work. Keep going. I'm going still as well. We got to keep going. Saving a lot of data. Yeah, what sucks is that you can't potentially get Poke Rust because you're doing the softer sets and they're not wild. Well, the Groudon's wild, but the chances of it being shiny with Poke Rust, you're gonna have to pick your poison, and obviously you don't want Poke Rust. Well, you're not gonna search for it, so. Yeah, it kind of sucks with those hunts, but that's the beauty of re-encounter hunts. If you haven't had Poke Rust yet, you know, you're still likely to get it. First encounters of the day. Oh, shoot, I gotta... Damn it! I forgot I gotta change the clock. I forgot, man. Gotta change the clock. You only got Pokemon Poke Rust once during Safari Week. Well... You can get it in different games or different generations that you don't have it on already, but my thing is that if you have it in one generation, you don't really need to care about getting it in another game in the same generation. Like, if you're playing Ruby and Sapphire, if you already have it in Ruby, don't worry about it anymore. Since I already have it in Diamond, I don't have to worry about getting Poke Rust in Pearl anymore. I'm just going to save and shut off the game. Because that was the whole point of summary checking every single time that I saved, every time after I saved the game. That was the whole point of me checking my summaries, to check to see if I had Poke Rust. Now that I have it in one of these games, I don't even need to check the summary anymore. If I get it in Pearl, then oh well, I'm just godlike, and I'll find out later. But there's no incentive to even check the decks anymore. I mean, check the summary anymore. Because I already have it in one game. I mean, I have Poke Rust for all of Gen 4, basically. Because I just can trade it over and infect my Pokemon that way. Trade to Heart Gold, or Soul Silver, or Platinum. Just infect it. So, easy. Yeah. Poke Rust is kind of like a journey. So, since I have it, the Poke Rust journey is over. Alright, now I can actually play, because I keep forgetting I stream at different times. I'm streaming very early today because I have a big day tomorrow. I need to get everything done now, and yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, you have to. I mean, that's the whole strategy. I mean, that's like code. That is code. Once you get Poke Rust, you always have to put one away to keep the virus active. Yeah, I have one infected in my Ruby version. No, you can't produce Poke Rust? In what game? Wait. I didn't know you could get... Well, I'm thinking of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because in Fire Red and Leaf Green, Pokerus is... I mean, Pokerus exists in Fire Red Leaf Green. You just can't get Pokerus in Fire Red Leaf Green. It exists, but you can't get it. Because it didn't have an internal clock. I guess you need an internal clock for something like... Or a clock for something like that. I have no idea, but... I thought it was the same thing for Heart Gold and Soul Silver because they were remakes. I didn't think remakes produced Pokerus, but I guess. My bad. I mean, do you have an extra copy? Like, do you have an extra copy, or do you have another Gen 4 game? Well, you know what I'm gonna say. The most you can do is try to get it again, or get it in Platinum. What's up, Gizmo? You infected a good amount of Pokemon, but now they all got cured. And a smiley face? Yeah. You gotta keep one in the box, man. Well, now you know. So if you ever get it again, you know what to do. You always gotta be prepared. Ugh. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it'll be at 18,800 when I'm done. What up, Cooper? How have you been, man? Excuse me. What's up? What's up, Iron? How are you? Do you want me to call you Iron, or do you go by something else? Or do you not mind? Having lunch? Oh, nice. Enjoy the lunch. Oh, there's a Dustox. 2%. Got a shiny Roly-Poly and Violet recently? Iron's good? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think I did see the Roly-Poly in Hanger's shiny showcase on Discord. So, yeah, congratulations. Good stuff, good stuff. We're still on the Magikarp. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. And I'm doing even better because look what happened yesterday. If you notice anything different... Yeah, we got it, man. Not a shiny, but something even more rare than a shiny. So I guess we'll take that. I guess that's the phase. Yep, that is the phase. Made them a Colossal. Nice. So yeah, this is definitely my phase. The phase is Pokerus. So yeah, we got something at least. Yeah, it's been a wild adventure. So, oh yeah. You could put Pokerus on some mons and put them in the box. Already did that. Yep, I was way ahead of the game. I already know what to do when it comes to Pokerus. Always keep one infected. Put them in the box so they never get cured. So if I want to spread it again, I'll have a full team to do that with. So I'll never, ever get rid of Pokerus. I have a few mons infected with it, so... Yeah, I'm good. Oh, awesome. Never encountered Pokerus before? Yeah, it usually consists of a lot of re-encounter hunts, especially if you're doing low percent shiny hunt. If you do a low percent shiny hunt and remember to save your game after each session, I'm pretty sure you'll find Pokerus at some point. Yeah, you've gotten it before? Yeah. I mean, you're most likely to see it if you do re-encounter hunts a lot. Because I've found it in 3rd gen as well. So I found it in 3rd gen and 4th gen since yesterday. So I have it in 2 generations. The last generation that I'm probably going to get it in that I play a lot is Gen 2, Virtual Console. So I may get Pokerus in Gen 2 as well, because I'm going to be doing a lot of re-encounters in that game. So if I have it in all 3 generations, then I'm just the GOAT. But no, yeah, Pokerus is hard to find, obviously. But I'm pretty sure at some point your percentage to find it is really high the more you hunt in the grass. Or anywhere with random Pokemon. Because if I can find it in 2 generations, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah. You just gotta do a lot of hunts. Wait, what's only in Crystal? Oh, Pokerus is only in Crystal? No, I think it's in Gold and Silver. No, it's in Gold and Silver as well. Yep, so... Yeah, I guess that's the plan, to have it in all 3 generations that I shiny hunt in. I don't even know how it's gonna work, though. I guess, I don't know. When I do train my Pokemon in Gen 2, I guess I'm gonna have to, do the EV calculations, I guess, if I'm gonna EV train. Because, you know, obviously there's no items to boost the effort values. So, I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Well, the Pokerus gives it that +1, so... No, it's not too bad. Oh, really? I thought it was something they brought it in Crystal? No, it's also in Gold and Silver. Because you can see in the summary check, when you summary check your Pokemon in Gold and Silver, it'll say status normal. So, if Pokerus weren't in that game, there'd be no way for... it wouldn't make sense for you to look in the summary and see its status as normal, is what I'm saying. If Pokerus didn't exist in Gold and Silver, it wouldn't even say status. You know what I mean? In the summary. It just wouldn't even exist. And in Crystal, it would say status normal, if that was the case. So, yeah. Never really checked Pokemon, so you should... Oh, yeah, you gotta check. But no, it makes sense. You know, none of us were paying attention to that in the past, so. I mean, I thought Azurill was in Gen 2. I thought Azurill was a Gen 2 Pokemon. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, you know, we thought, you know, were in other generations or in other games. And it actually started earlier. Like Azumarill. Azumarill is a good example. I thought Azumarill was a Gen 3 Pokemon. Actually, Azumarill was in Gen 2. I just never ran into Azumarill ever in my playthrough. So I thought it was a Gen 3 mon. And I played Gen 2 my whole, like every single day. Every single day I played Gen 2. Multiple battles, multiple hours. Never seen an Azumarill. Saw it in Gen 3. I thought it was a Gen 3 mon. Found out it was in Gen 2. So, yeah. For you, as Skarmory, you never played Silver? Oh, you didn't know Skarmory was in Gen 2? Okay. I remember Skarmory was in Gen 2 because I found it. You know, obviously, I would do a lot of random encounters and check the grass to see, you know, what's in it. And Skarmory definitely was one of the spawns that I saw. The only Pokemon... I mean, the Pokemon that wasn't in the game, you know, Skarmory's a version exclusive. And in the opposite game, obviously, it's Ursaring. I knew Ursaring was a Pokemon because I think one of the NPCs later in the game has one. Or one of the NPCs in Victory Road has an Ursaring, even if you play Silver. So I knew Ursaring existed. It's just that I didn't know it was a gold exclusive until later on. That's why it's always great. It's always good to have two of the same version. Even if you have to trade with yourself, just do it to get that exclusive. Skarmory was near the town with the Dragon Gym. Yeah, Blackthorn. I think I know all the cities in Gen 2. And I don't know now. You know, I mean, I don't know the new the new towns. You always think Skarmory's Gen 3. Now you have a shiny one in Gen 2, and it was a pain to get. Oh, I bet. I have one in Soul Silver, but that was like so easy. I gotta get one in OG Gen 2. Because I did a repel trick for it in Soul Silver. And that shit, that was so easy. Remember getting Shiny Crobat in one of the Gen 2 games? Named them Morbius. Also made them a Crobat. Crobat is one of your favorite mons. Yeah, Crobat's good. I'm probably going to get a Shiny Zubat or Golbat in one of these caves as a phase. So, I'll probably have a Shiny Crobat in this game, too. Also, I like the sprite in this game, too. What's up, Claw? How are you? Yeah, I think I know every single city and town in Gen 2. You have Cherry Grove, you have New Bark, Violet City. Oh damn, what's Bugsy's? What's Bugsy's? I'll come back to that one. Oh damn, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I'm gonna put on the spot. What is it? Mahogany. No, Mahogany's price. What is it? What is it? Ecruteak. Ecruteak. You have Ecruteak. You have Cianwood. Blackthorn. Damn. I don't even know the main city. That's how much of a fraud I am right now. Azalea. Azalea. Bugsy's Azalea. Starts with a C. Whitney's city. Starts with a C. I know that. Yeah, I'm just missing Whitney's and Jasmine's. I named everything else. I named Mahogany, Lake of Rage, and all that. Goldenrod. Goldenrod City. It actually wasn't C, was it? Was it Goldenrod City? Something like that. But yeah, anyway. I'm alright, thanks for asking. How are things going? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Got Poker Rush yesterday, so yeah. You also did a Repel Trick, Cooper? Nice. Yeah, I was trying to guess every single Gen 2 city in town, but I guess I'm only missing one. Doing any hunts right now, guys? If you are, let me know. Also, if you want to get your Shinyroll in, you can do that. But yep, not too bad. Things are going all right. Yep, 18K and no shiny. Well, I got Pokerus, so I guess that checks out for it. Doing the Laddie Twins via Eon Ticket and Ruby and Sapphire. Okay, good luck. 34.75. Okay, gotcha. Cool, cool. Oh, give me a sec. Okay. Lugia is on pause. 26K on gold. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jeez. Good luck. Lugia has always been a pain. Got Groudon a few days ago after 2,204. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, at least you got that. Nice, nice. I love shiny Groudon. It's one of my favorite shinies. Yeah, 26K single hunting games of fun. I've been there. I've been there, man. I've been there. On a single system as well. I've been there. So your second longest hunt currently, if you reach 30K, it'll be your longest hunt. Nice. I mean, I guess that's a milestone. I mean, I know you want it. I know it's been a long, long, long time. But at least that's a milestone you'll hit. Oh man, let me reposition myself. All right. Yeah, I gotta relax a little bit, man. I'm too tense. But yeah, good luck on your hunts, guys. Good luck. If you guys are hunting. I'm gonna need that too for the Magikarp. Any phases in the forest? Yeah, Baniri. You got that pretty early. Yep, can't complain about that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm so far ahead in this game that I'm just chilling. This is like just a hunt to do on the side. If I get the Misdreavus in under 3 phases, then that's going to be kind of ridiculous. Guessing Misdreavus is 5%? No, it's not. It's actually pretty common. It's uncommon, but it's still common. So Misdreavus, Wurmple, and Cascoon are all 20%. Badoo and Baniri are 19, and Dustox is 2. Excuse me. But Shiny Badoo would be pretty nice for a phase. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty common. Okay. Give me a sec. Ooh. I think you may do the Reggies after Lotties. Never caught the Reggies in Gen 3 before. Oh yeah, you gotta go for the Reggies. I have 1 under my belt, and I'm definitely gonna go for the other 2, you know, once I get further in my Sapphire DTQ. Emerald, I'm just doing a badge quest. There's no point in me doing a DTQ in Emerald. So I'm just going to do a badge quest in there. Emerald's going to be easy. So once I complete Sapphire DTQ, I'm pretty much going to get all the Reggies shiny. But yeah, those are good targets. You'd be doing runaways for Regice. I think I'm going to get Regirock and Sapphire. I already have Steel. So, yeah. Gotta get lucky. Have to put in the time. Grind a lot. Done the Reggies in Gen 6, and but never full odds. Not 8192. I got you. Yeah, definitely can do it in Gen 3. I think you can do it in Gen 4 too, but you have to have an event for it, so I don't know. Yeah, Gen 3 would be the best bet. Yeah. Those are pretty fun. They're fast. Okay. So hopefully we get lucky today. Yeah, I've seen people do them before. Just one of those hunts always been in your mind but never came up. Yeah. But once it does, it's a good feeling because you can actually tackle them. Yeah. Hopefully I get to complete the set soon. Oops. Okay, there we go. Hold on, I got... Okay, no, that's fine. Just wonder what my next phase in this forest will be, kinda. Gen 4 hunting is something you need to do soon. Will you be doing a starter is the question. 100%? Man. Will you be doing Diamond Pearl or strictly Platinum? Oh, you're gonna do all three? Oh, just like me? That's what I like to hear. No lie, I'm a little biased. I respect people doing Diamond Pearl and Platinum than if people were to just strictly do Platinum. Gotta do all three for the culture, man. Want to be starter in each game? That's basically what I did. And it worked. But I advise you, if you want to do Gen 4, especially doing a starter, no rush, but I would do it as fast as possible. This what you did in Gen 2? Yeah, same here. Yeah. For Virtual Console, though. You know, Virtual Console Gold, Virtual Console Silver, and Virtual Console Crystal. I got all three starters. Obviously, that was, I think, going to be like, I think it was like the easiest starter hunt that I've done. Because of how Gen 2 works, especially with like the DVs. So if my starters were a certain status, because I single hunted them, so if my starters were a certain, you know, certain HP or female only, you know, it's not possible for them to be shiny. So it made it really fast to hunt them. So it was pretty simple. You know, it was easy. I mean, Gen 2 starters in any generation, you know, the OG or the remake are fun to do. So yeah, Gen 2 actually is my favorite generation to do starters. HP and stat, gender check, yep. And in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you have the roulette. So, yeah, very unique ways in Gen 2 to hunt for a starter. Yeah, there's always something with Gen 2. All right. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. My hands get sweaty doing these, man. Man. This hunt's gonna go forever. I really do hope if I do find the shiny Magikarp, it's female. Oh, man. I kind of have a feeling what my next phase is going to be. It's not going to be exciting, but we'll take it. But, we'll see. Hold on. to Misdreavus. Knocking these out. Excuse me. That Cascoon always creeps you out. Yeah, it has a weird animation. It looks forward before he comes out and does this animation. Before the animation, Cascoon is looking forward, and then when the animation plays, it looks back at you. Yeah, so pretty creepy. But I actually like its sprite in this game, though. So, pretty interesting. Oh, wait. Move it up a little bit. I will say this, Cascoon, for being a green shiny, doesn't look too bad. But I could tell this next phase is going to be interesting. You like Wingull shiny? Yeah, it's nice. This really is, you know? It's not covered in green. So, you know. Yeah, green shiny for Cascoon actually, you know, is... It makes sense. And it looks like it fits. I mean, it fits. So is Silcoon shiny. Silcoon shiny is kind of like a yellowish kind of shiny. It's not bad either. Dustox's is kind of like brown. Dustox is kind of like a brown shiny. I mean, I think so is Beautiful Eye. I think they're like both brownish. see. I think I'm your bad luck charm. Every time in chat, you get nothing. When I'm gone, you get a shiny. Well, it's way more common to get a shiny in the Eterna Forest, so... yeah. Not everyone's gonna be here for every shiny, or most shinies that I get. Doing one system each. Yeah, doing one system each isn't... yeah, you're not gonna really see me getting many shinies. It's like very random. Chilling at work. Good luck, brother. Thank you, Noble. Appreciate you. I don't know why I feel like today, the day one of us gets a shiny. I hope so. Just hearing Pokemon music is so chill. Yeah, man, I'm trying to, like, you know, I need this game audio for the shiny, man. I like hearing the game audio for the shiny. Hit 20k for Squirtle, you might actually crash out. No, you'll be fine. It's just one of those hunts, man. You actually get unlucky, you know, every couple times. It's not, like, common, but yeah, it does happen. But I may get a playlist after this, because I'm not going to be really using game audio until I get the legendaries. But for now, I'm just going to stick with the game audio. Yeah, hope it goes by pretty quick for you, Noble. Appreciate you watching. No, I didn't go double over odds, no. I just went over odds. I thought it was Gen 3, Dizzy. I didn't know you were doing it in Gen 4. I don't know why I thought Gen 3. Oh, you're a Gen 4 hunter? Okay, I see. You'll do new, though, one day? For sure. Mew. Yeah, Mew's good. I'm gonna do Mew in Gen 3. You said 3 through 5 is 3 through 5 hunting is peak. It is. It is. It really is. I wouldn't mind 6, but I'll probably just do it in ORS. And Deoxys, those are must-haves. Oh, of course. I'll get to those one day. Just have a lot on my plate right now. But we'll get to it one day. The time is coming. Hopefully next year I can find at least one of the roamers, or both, if I'm lucky enough, and yeah, we'll get those done. Would you consider this your passion project? Yeah, I would. I mean, for as much time as I put into these hunts, it has to be. Yeah, most definitely. Making a video. For the roamers. Yep. Most definitely have to make a video if I'm doing a roamer. Or doing all of them, for sure. The Lotties and the Beasts. Excuse me. Will you include the shinies you got along the way? Nah. Just the roamers. If I'm doing a video strictly on roamers, I'm not gonna focus on the other things that I got. Yeah, I'm gonna make a separate video for the other things that I get. It's either I have to find someone that can help me edit or edit them for me, or I'm just gonna have to do it myself. If I do it myself, it's gonna take a while. Got a lot of things I'm doing. 2 hours away from 200 hours on Squirtle. Now you feel my pain? Yeah, man, I'm going on 300. Going on 300 hours. Yeah, man, 300 hours, almost. Yep, at least I got Poker Rust. Exactly. Poker Rust is kind of like getting a shiny, so, you know, you gotta take that. Especially if I don't get a good nature for any of my shinies, at least I can EV train them efficiently to where they're decent. What's up, KL? How are you? Good to see you, man. What are you up to? You're up to something, I know. You're totally for realsies new here? For realsies. Hey, KL, look what I got, man. Look what I got, KL. Yeah. So this is your longest hunt because it's yours? No, it's not my longest hunt. My longest hunt is Zapdos at 32,000. In Fire Red. It's like 32,098 or something like that. Specifically, maybe. But yeah, somewhere around there. But yeah, KL, got it. I got it. Yes, the thing every shiny hunter gets before a shiny. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'll take it, man. I love getting the extra effort values. Very rare. So, all I gotta do is just get the shiny and we're good. The thing is, I'm not sure if I'm ever going to get Poké Rust again from another Pokemon. If I get Poké Rust twice in the same game, that would be pretty funny. Honestly, it would be. That's a funny looking shiny Magikarp? Yeah, right. Then do you think you might have reset a couple of shiny Zapdoses? That's what I thought. But not a couple. I think I may have ran away from a shiny Zapdos, but I don't think so. I think I was just that unlucky. Just like with this Magikarp hunt, man. You know, you actually get that unlucky. It takes you a while to get a shiny, man. That's just the way it goes. The odds can be against you. I mean, with every early shiny, there's bound to be very late double over odds or triple over odds shinies. So it's possible. I mean, you know, the odds don't decrease or increase. The odds are still the same. So just because you hit odds doesn't mean that you're closer to seeing it. So yeah, you can still get grossly unlucky or very, very, very lucky. You know, some people find shinies in the first few encounters. Or before their first couple hundred. And some you go tens of thousands. So, yeah, this is how it is. It's how it goes, man. Yeah, Zapdos. Zapdos. That's a good nickname for it. But you gotta keep going, man. Can't stop. Especially when you're this far. Just gotta hope for the best. Just keep going. Just like my roamers. I'm going on 3 years for the roamers. So they'll show up one day. Fastest is 290 for Gligar and White 2. The funny thing is, KL, you can get even luckier. That's the thing about shiny hunting. like I said, it's a journey. You can get very, very, very lucky or very grossly unlucky. Yeah, it does. Especially when you're doing encounters like roamers. Yeah, it may take a while. Fastest sun was Munchlax in 5 hours, 580 resets. Yeah, that's fast. Getting a shiny in 5 hours is nothing. Longest hunt with a number, Terrakion or Palkia might have been longer, but don't know the number. 25,000 for Magnemite, Black 2, but fear not. That was what you wanted. I mean, at least that's what you wanted. You know, if you go over odds and get what you want out of potential phases, that's good. Saves you the time of going back in, but yeah, unless there's good phases, yeah, you kind of want to get out there quick. You know, just get what you need and dip. That's why I feel like it's nice to do low percent hunts early on in the game so you can get all of the dupes out the way, or potential dupes. Like if you were to do a hunt early and you got a bunch of phases, and then you have to go into, like, let's say another area later, you know, along the line, find the same spawns that you did early in the game, you're just going to find dupes when you really didn't need it. So it's better to do the low percents early in the hunt, if possible, so you don't have to do it later on, because a previous hunt gave you the same spawns. Usually minimize a phase people for wait, is a phase for people in the Verbank complex? Gotcha. I don't know much about Gen 5, but I'm kind of familiar. That's what's up. Yes, indeed. Choose to take the days off from A192 shenanigans, so you're just playing ZA. Your dad is over 2 and just left. You play some 8 Deluxe, you won, he got 3rd. Nice, nice. It's good you had a good time with your dad playing some games. Nice. That's what's up. Fastest hunt was 8 encounters, Ghastly and Ziggy. Fastest saw percent was 22. Oh, yeah, the Eevee, yep. Yeah. Yeah, you were hunting a lot of Eevees, Noble. Also played a game of Strikers. Oh, I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Gotta set up. Oh, Mario Soccer. Gotcha. Hypest shiny you ever got on stream? I bet. I didn't see that reaction, but I bet it was priceless, man. One of my early shinies was Pidgey. I found it on the same day in Fire Red. I'm sorry, Leaf Green. It's the Pidgeot that I always fly with in doing the roamers. I mean, you see it all the time. That was like my fastest hunt in Leaf Green. Mainly because it was 5 minutes after you getting the Anorith. Nice. I mean, you went a long time for that, didn't you? You went over odds for that. Wasn't that like 19,000? Or something? Anorith was sub 4K, but Laleep was 20. Oh, it was Laleep. 26,000? That's insane. Were you 4 times hunting that? Oh, 2 times because the other 2 were set up for Anorith. Okay, gotcha. Wow, dude. So, yeah, that took a while. 26,000 double hunting? That's a lot. That's why you started hunting Eevees. The hunt synced up with the controller mod. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that I've never done a hunt like that. I never use a controller mod. I don't even know how it feels. It's still pretty interesting that you can do that. That was kind of like the wave of shiny hunting. You know, I just do it the old school way, but still, that's pretty impressive that you can actually hunt with multiple games with the controller mod. That really helps. You got Anorith 4 Eevees and Kabuto before Laleep. Yeah, that's insane, man. That kind of feels like what I'm doing now for the Magikarp. Like, I haven't got the Magikarp yet, but I've gotten 5 shinies in the span of doing this Magikarp. I've gotten Chimchar, 2 Starlies, a Baniri, and, was there another one? Was there another? Oh, yeah, Shinx. So, yeah, that's 5. Before I see the Magikarp. So, yeah, I get what you mean. All right, give me a sec. Wait, what, you're doing this with your fingers? Yeah, basically, yeah. I've always done it like this. Okay. Yeah. I gotta start popping off soon, hopefully. Oh man. Start relaxing. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick. Why does it keep doing this? Alright, I'll be right back. Welcome. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, who is... It's a bot? Yeah, it's a bot. Thank you. All right. Back at it. No, Shiny started being platinum 2 days ago. Pretty damn sick. First phase for Ralts. Congrats, man. Oops. Currently hunting Mew, 3,140 runaways in. Good luck, man. Emerald's interesting. Gonna hit 4K. Sorry I'm back, but yeah, the leap taking over forever was actually awesome. Might not have done EV. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the placeholders probably would have been done if the hunt was short. Yeah, definitely understandable. Definitely understand that, Noble. Most definitely. Omastar or whatever was like 4K. Then you got the leap and shelve that hunt probably forever. Yeah. We can't shelve it forever, but yeah. What's that noise I keep hearing? Oops. Didn't really want it. It was just a reset hunt that's... Oh, synced up. Yeah, I got you. Okay, I see. Yeah, I have to, man. I have things to do later on, and I work tomorrow, so it's better to stream now than later on. Might catch you later, man. Got to drive home. Peace. All right. Safe travels, Noble. Appreciate you joining in. If I see you later, if I'm on, we'll see if I'm still here. But if not, have a good one, man. I do these for a couple of hours, so if people break and come back, I most likely will still be on. Hydrate. Here you go. Hydrate. Hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't even realize it was past noon already. Knocking them out. Looks like this next phase may go over odds, maybe. Or at odds. It's gonna be a big day for me tomorrow. Okay. Two 2% Dustox. All level 12 as well. It's pretty cool to see. Oh. What's up, Brandon? Just tune in. That Magikarp number is brutal. Yes, indeed. It is what it is, man. Hopefully we'll see it soon. We will see. If we see it soon, maybe we will, maybe we won't. Maybe we have to go a couple more months. Who knows? Hopefully it's soon. Yeah, how you doing, man? Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna go for this for a while, and then we're gonna do some roamers later. Gonna start a shiny Rowlet hunt soon on Ultra Moon. Okay, that's a good one. That's gonna be an interesting one for you. Isn't it kind of long, or no? Almost 2 minutes? Oh man, yeah, that's kind of brutal as well. Are you gonna do it on just one game, or are you gonna be doing it on 2 or 3? Oh, only at 1? Okay. So you're gonna just commit to the 2 minutes. I respect that a lot. Because I do roamers in Gen 3, and they take just about that much time on certain resets if I get a good randomization. So it's doable. You know, I'm no stranger to too long encounters. But more just something to do while you're chilling in spare time. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Damn, TK, thanks for the raid. Damn. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the raid, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How's your stream, man? Streamers welcome. I'm the Black Scarecrow. I do 8192 hunts. They call it full odds hunting as well. But yeah, appreciate it, TK. This gonna do it for your homie. It was blessed. Good, good, good. What were you doing? Hope your day has been blessed. Yeah, no, it has been. It's been good. It's been good. I had to start a little early today because I have some errands to run a little later. So we'll be doing this. Archer, thanks for the follow. Hunting Star You? What'd you leave off on? Wait, do you count your encounters, TK? Or do you do the hours? Or are you just doing it raw? Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, take your time, take your time. Oh, in-game. Oh, yeah, right. You did say there was an in-game tracker. Gotcha. Yeah, we're getting there. But yep, in this game right now, we're just doing some Magikarp, as per usual, and then we're doing some Eternaforce encounters. The targets are on the screen, and yeah, hopefully we get lucky. We already have a first phase of Baniri that I got a couple days ago, so we're going to see how it goes. I did get something pretty interesting recently, and I'll show you on the screen. If you notice anything different about its summary, we did get that, so that's basically a shiny in my book. At least, you know, we need a shiny to play through and move on, but still, this is just as good. Yeah. So, I guess, I don't know, the odds in the Pokemon MMO I think you're doing, I think it's like around the same odds as you get to have a shiny is like the same, or around the same odds just to get Pokerus. So I got this. So I guess that's my shiny. Yeah, rarer than a shiny, Archer. Yeah, exactly. Pokerus is even more rare than a shiny in vanilla. Yeah, most definitely. I think it's like 10, 12k odds. Something crazy like that. So, yeah, we got it. 7,410 total. 1,190 species encounters for Staryu. Okay, for sure. But yeah, we got Pokerus, and yeah, now we hope to get the shiny. So I don't have to worry about getting Pokerus in this generation anymore. Oh, 23k. Okay, never mind. It's even more rare than I thought. All right. Yeah, we got it. Oh, yeah, we already did. Yeah, I mean, I already did that. Yeah, I am well aware of what to do when I get Pokerus. Yeah, it's never going away. Plus, I did the same thing in Gen 3. I found Pokerus in Gen 3, I think, a year or two ago. When I was doing Aron in my DTQ, I found Pokerus in I was about to say Granite Cave. I think it is the Granite Cave. I think that is what it's called. And, yeah, I just put away a Mon with Pokerus in the PC and saved, and yeah, all that's done. But yeah, definitely doing that to pass on to certain Mons later. Yeah, I know this sounds very contradicting. You don't need to follow, but if you do, I appreciate it. If you like what you see and all of that, I appreciate if you were to follow and check me out and keep coming back. So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, I'm pretty humble, man. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I didn't know it was 1 in 23K. That's actually really insane. And I still have a chance to find it in Pearl as well, but I'm not going to really worry about it as much. If I find it in Pearl, then that's cool. I guess the percentage of me getting Pokerus is 2 out of 23K, which is small, but, you know, since I'm encountering 2 Pokemon at once, you know, that kind of helps the odds just a tad bit, if anything. So, and I'm going to be doing a lot of re-encounter hunts in these games, so, and I still have Platinum, so I may find Pokerus again, who knows. But I already have it in Gen 3, and I found it in Gen 4 yesterday, so it's nice to have 2 generations of Pokerus. The final generation to get it in is Virtual Console Gen 2. Really close to odds in Pokemon MMO since it's 1 in 30K. Okay, gotcha. Hey man, I gotta step out for a bit. Enjoy the stream, man. I'll show you stream open while you're gone. I appreciate that. Thanks for the lurk. Yep, see you in a bit. Yep. No problem. Yeah, we're gonna do 100 more. And then we're gonna do some roamers. Yep, GG. Big GGs. I mean, seeing Pokerus, that literally made me feel better. I've been seeing some pretty crazy things in the other game as well. I found 2% Dustoxes twice now. And that's always like a pretty rare thing to see as well. Like seeing 2 back-to-back 2% is rare in its own way. So yeah, it's cool to see the rare things happen. Not when the game randomly shut off on me though, but I look past that. It's fine. It doesn't happen often, so as long as it doesn't happen during a shiny, then I'm good. And the chances of that happening are very, very low, so I don't even worry about that. These, you know, these games and the systems are old, so yeah. Cookie Monster, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. I love seeing the subs on YouTube as well. Thank you. Wish I can find shinies more consistently for you guys, but, you know, you guys are patient as well. So I can't really, you know, say that, but you guys are very patient. I'm pretty sure you will see me get a couple of shinies once I hit the luck. There's some pretty big ones that I'm doing right now, so... Well, not like on the screen, I mean, unless you count Magikarp, but, you know, I am doing roamers, so... Those are going to be very huge when I do find them. It's going to be very insane if I find even one of them. It's going to be a happy day for sure. And to, you know, pretty much move on in this game, you know, play through it. Because I will stream my playthrough. I'm not going to make a video on it, but I will stream my playthroughs. I think that's, you know, pretty cool to do. just to play through the game. I remember I was playing through Gen 1 because I will do some Gen 1 hunts as well. And yes, you can hunt in Gen 1. Shinies don't exist, but the process is the same. So if I trade, you know, obviously if I trade a Pokemon over with specific DVs, if I trade it to Gen 2, it will be a shiny. So even though you don't see the color in Gen 1, the process is the same. So yeah, I was setting up Gen 1 for a hunt. I want to do Mew in the starters. And people actually enjoyed me playing through the vanilla, you know, game. You know, I was playing yellow, just playing through the game. And people actually liked that. And I was like, wow, that's actually... I wasn't expecting that, honestly. I was just like, hey, might as well just stream this. Play through the game, whatever. And yeah, I was quite surprised. So yeah, I'll play through the games. Might get to certain points. What I'm doing right now is a badge quest in these games. So, I'm doing a kind of scuffed way of a badge quest a little bit. Since I have 2 Starlies, a Shinx, and a Baneri, and a starter, that means I can get all the way up to 5 gyms. So, I'll opt out of moving on until I get something specific, but realistically, if I were to do a badge quest, I can get all the way to the 5th gym before I have to find another shiny. So yeah, kind of a scuff way of doing a badge quest, but yeah, it is what it is. It's kind of like a DT. It's kind of a little bit of a DTQ slash badge quest because I want something specific instead of just grabbing a random shiny and moving on. But in any case, I'm not going to go for anything too crazy. Because after this, I think my next hunt will probably be either Gible or Riolu. Just finding a shiny Gible would be pretty sick. And I will do the egg hunt for Riolu. I'll probably be off and on with that, though. But I think you can't play through the game until you do that specific plot point with Riley. I'm not sure if you can go back and get the egg from him. I'll see. Because you may just be locked into doing it. But if you're not locked into doing it, I'll probably do it at another time. But if I'm locked to it, then I'm just going to have to commit. Was doing Arceus hunt, but Switch 2 update made software sets impossible on BD. Oh, really? Wait. What happened? Wait, why can't you? You know, I don't have a Switch or a Switch 2, so I don't know what goes on in those games. But I'm curious to know what happened. They said you said the update makes software sets impossible. How? And don't you have to hard reset in those games? You know, there's no start, select A and B, or R or LR start and select, whichever way to software set. I don't think you can software set on Switches. I think you have to, like, hard reset. You have to, like, go to application, close application, load it again. Game crashes every other reset. That's what it kept doing to me when I did have a Switch and did a starter hunt. No, I didn't even do a starter hunt. I had Shining Pearl, and I was doing Giratina. And I would experience that constantly. And that's why I stopped doing the hunt. Like, I literally moved on to Gen 3. Like, I literally moved on to an older game to shiny hunting, and I've started my career in shiny hunting. Well, I started my career in shiny hunting a long time ago, but streaming shiny hunts, yeah, I just went back to Gen 3 because my Shining Pearl kept crashing. So, I literally said, you know what, this isn't worth it because not only is it annoying for the game to crash, I don't know when it's generated. Like, I don't know when... I mean, I think when you click it, it generates, and then that's when it would freeze. So I'm like, okay, well, if I can't see my encounter, then I'm just not going to hunt in this game, and I'm just going to go to Gen 3, which I did. And then I started my streaming shiny hunting career doing Gen 3. So I did many different Gen 3 games, got many different shinies. You know, now we're in Gen 4, still hunting in Gen 3. But yeah, that's the main reason why I don't even hunt in BDSP. So what you're going through now is what I went through a long time ago. And I'm kind of sad about that, because eventually I did want to go back to, like, because I have this pride in me to where I don't want to give up. You know, even though it wasn't optimal for me to hunt in that game, I still want to hunt in that game because I started it and didn't finish it, and that bugs me. So if they made it impossible to shiny hunt in BDSP, that kind of makes me a little upset. Yeah, not Stopper said, but yeah, hard reset. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, that's crazy, man. They better fix that. I'm sorry. They better fix it, because I really do want to go back and complete what I started. Even if it is a game that I don't really necessarily care for. Like I said, I still want to complete my mission. But that's going to be really bad if they don't fix it. So I guess let's hope they do. That's all we can do is hope, because I don't know what's going on in Nintendo anymore. Or at Nintendo. I don't think anybody really does. Because I'm not like most other people, or most other streamers, or most other content creators that give these companies multiple chances. I'm not even trying to be harsh or mean for the sake of it, but when you notice patterns that they can definitely work on and fix, what else should we say, you know? And I'm a pretty vocal person too, so yeah. Let's just hope they fix it. Yeah, I picked it back up because the load times are so much better on Switch 2. Oh, I bet. So yeah, disappointing, and hopefully it fixes it. It should be. Like, people should be outraging about that. Not gonna lie. But yeah, hopefully they fix it soon. Hopefully I hear about the fix so I can actually go back at that point and do it. Because what I was going to do was I was going to do a BDSP / Diamond Pro Platinum starter hunt when I was doing Chimchar, because I found Piplup and Turtwig, because I did pretty much a starter hunt quest, if you want to call it. I was going to get all the shiny starters, but in different games. So Turtwig was Diamond, Piplup was Pearl, Chimchar was Plat. And what I planned on doing was, when I got the 2 shinies, or 2 shiny starters, whichever one they were, I was going to go to BDSP and do the briefcase hunt in that game, alongside the Gen 4 briefcase hunt. And I didn't end up doing it. I don't know why, but since you told me that, I'm kind of glad I didn't. But I will go back to it at some point, because I just wanted to start all over. But yeah, once they tackle it, it'll give me more incentive to buy a Switch 2, go back to BDSP, and do that hunt. And I'm not sure if I'm going to really hunt much in BDSP. I'll just get a starter and some of the legendaries. That makes sense. That makes the most sense, since it's the 2 hunts that I stopped doing. So the key hunts that I will do in BDSP are Giratina and the starter. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, what was that? That didn't sound right. But yeah, thanks for the sub again. Excuse me. Kind of crazy. I've been yapping and haven't seen a shiny. That's usually when I find shinies, so I'm kind of surprised after I like talk for a long time I don't see anything. Because usually it's like when I'm talking I find a shiny, I start to see. Oh yeah, getting shinies aren't that easy. Oh, level 10, that's the max level? My dream, which will most likely be impossible, is to get a level 10 shiny female adamant natured level 10 shiny Magikarp. That would be the most rarest shiny that I'll ever get. Give me a sec. Yeah, looks like we're going to be hitting 19K tomorrow if we don't see anything. That's actually insane, man. I'm trying to fix my posture, man. I have such bad posture when I'm streaming. There we go. Excuse me. All right. That was quick. What gen did odds change to 4096? Gen 6. At work now, picked up half the shifts and need the money. Hey, if you need the money, you gotta work. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, when you need it, you know, when you need the money, it's not, you know, you'll actually feel a little more motivated to be at work, to be honest. So, yeah, it'll be all right. Plus, half a shift is fine. You know what I mean? You just clock in, do the, you know, do your little time, and then you're good. For sure, for sure. Already at 4,000, man. These encounters go by very quick in their turn of force. Yep, getting these encounters in. Maybe we'll see a shiny. Maybe. Kind of like the Safari Zone, these double encounters, because of how fast. His birthday's today, so you want to give her $50. Okay, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. to Misdreavus. What encounter rate is Misdreavus? 20. So it's the most common. Or one of the most common next to Wurmple and Cascoon. So it goes Wurmple, Cascoon, Misdreavus 20, 19% Badoo, Baniri, 2% Dustox. Probably butchered that, but you know what? Oh, yeah, I got you. No, no, that was right. That was the right term. Oops. Forgot to move in the other game. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hopefully it doesn't desync. Okay. It's been doing that a couple times. I'll be right back. right. Woo. Hmm. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. I think that's the best way. Don't DC. Don't DC. Don't DC. Yeah, 50 more. 50 more. All right, let's go. Almost going on 4 hours. How's it going? Pretty good. Just knocking out these encounters. Went to the store. That's what's up. Finish these next 50. Yeah, it took a while. How much longer? Probably an hour and a half. What's up, Alex? I did get the Shinx. Yes, I did. A couple weeks ago. Oops. Yeah, I already evolved it. It's right here. Right here. Already evolved it. So yeah, we got it. Yeah, it is. It will be, for sure. What up, Struzzy? What's going on, bro? How are you today, man? I'm gonna hunt some more monsters. How are the hunts going? I got a phase in the Eternal Forest. It's funny when I read that. It says, I thought it said about to hunt some roamers. I don't know why I thought it said that, but that's pretty funny. But yeah, I already got a phase. So we're at phase 2 right now, and I got the 4,000 pretty quick, so. 4,000 encounters. Oh, got away. Damn it! I didn't hear it. You gonna be streaming the Monster Hunter thing? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of games lately, just to keep my mind at ease. But I'm not doing these. All right, nice. Gonna be doing some hunting, some monster hunting. Not pocket monster hunting, but some hunting. Ooh, wow. A good amount of encounters today. Oh, man. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think this is charging correctly. Hold on. Let me save this right quick. Okay, good. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Just wasn't charging right. I'm glad I caught that. Excuse me. Hold on one sec. Yeah. Alright, I'll be on soon. Alright. Okay. Alright. So a little change of plans. I'm just gonna finish this up and then call it. It has gone on 4 hours. That's not normal for me. I don't think. Must mean the bites haven't been that good. I have no idea. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. But we'll be back on tomorrow, of course. 10 more. Okay, I'm gonna bet my whole bank account, right? My whole bank account, guys. My whole bank account. That during these next 10 encounters, I'm gonna get a nibble. If I get the next 10 without a nibble, whole bank account getting flushed out. Let's go. Easy. I don't think I've gotten 10 successful reels in a row. That would be an accomplishment. Funny enough. Oh, man. I'm in the drought for... the major drought for Magikarp. That's good. It's 4 o'clock. Jeez. Time just goes by when I do this. It's about to get dark really soon as well, since daylight savings time. Wow, that was quick. What's up, Play? Does Cheryl catch one of them? Nah. I'd be mad if she did. No, there's no way. I would stop her if that was even possible. Like, no, my shiny. What's up, Play? Hope you're doing well. This is actually the end of the stream, sadly. I have been on 4 hours, dude. 4 hours gives me 300 encounters for the Magikarp. That is actually insane. I really do hope I get this soon, dude. And I don't even need to check for Pokerus anymore because we have it. So, it's going to end here. Just got back. Hope your stream's been blessed so far. Yeah, it was. Yeah, but now I'm ending. Sorry. I'm glad I was able to raid you before, man. Things have been going really well. So the least you could do is help out. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you, TK. I do got to shout you out, man. Like, you've been showing mad support lately. I really do appreciate that, dude. Yeah, but yeah, at least you made it. Yeah, no worries. Been up neck deep in work. Just stopping by. Good to hear from you again, Play. At least you can come in here and just check up on me. Appreciate that, man. Doing your best? Yeah, we all are. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I really do, man. You know, I don't mean to get too deep into it, but there's a lot of sharks in a small pond. So, you know, I had to get out that pond. You know, that's sort of the analogy. But yeah, just know I appreciate you guys a lot. There's a lot of bullshit that goes on. And, yeah, I just look past that. I'm not in my 20s. I'm not in my teens anymore. So you just move forward, you know, from all that childish BS. So it is what it is. But yeah, no, I really do appreciate you guys. And I'm surprised, like, how consistent you guys are. I really do. I got to give you guys your roses. Like, I know it sounds cheesy, but I really do. Because I'm glad that you guys like what you're seeing and checking in and, you know, being a part of it. You know what I mean? It does mean a lot. And I guess from here, we get bigger, maybe. Who knows? But there's going to be a lot of hunts planned, and I'm going to be locking in. I'm glad I decided to come back. So, yeah, I'll leave it with that. You like cheese? Yeah, I do too. I like the good cheese, you know what I mean? The melted cheese. The cheese pizza. The cheese on pizza. That's the cheese I like. But, yeah, I'm going to call it here. Sorry. Yeah, I know, Dennis. I know. There's, like, so many games I'm playing right now that I have to pretty much balance out with my time. But at least I'm doing this, you know what I mean? So tomorrow, it'll probably be a shorter stream with roamers, because I do have to keep roaming. But yeah, we'll see. Have a blessed night, brother. See you next time. Oh yeah, you as well, TK. Appreciate that. We're gonna go raid Strizzy on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch. Sorry. Oh, oops. No. I don't even know who that is. I accidentally put in Still. There's actually a person on Twitch named Still. Well, that doesn't surprise me. But yeah, we're gonna raid Strizzy. He's doing some Monster Hunter, not playing Pokemon, but you know I gotta show him some love, man. He's a main part of. Yeah, no, I don't know what that was, but yeah, no, he's a homie, man, for sure. If you gotta stop by, say hi to him. But if you have to dip, I understand. Tired of seeing the fish, anyways. Yeah, me too. I am. I am too. We're gonna hit 19,000. I told you. So yeah, you guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably be a shorter stream again tomorrow. Well, it wasn't short today. It's just I didn't do roamers. But maybe a shorter stream tomorrow. But we'll see. I have... Because my work week is tomorrow. I mean, basically my work weekend, because I only work weekends. But yeah, got to get up early. All that shenanigans. Got to run errands tomorrow as well. So I'll see what time I do have. So, I don't know. I may stream tomorrow, may not. But yeah, I'll see you when I see you guys. So yeah, you guys have a great night, and I'll see you later.